Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Bring you action live from Hanover Park of Game 8 of the MPL. Schaumburg Vikings versus Lahore Qalandars. We have the 11s on the screen for you. Schaumburg Vikings won the toss and chose to bat first. We have Ahmadullah Adil, Deepak Alexan, Fahad Babar, Farhan Ali, Hassan Khan, Minhajuddin, Sadaf Hussain, Sami Sohail, Sunny Singh, Yaqub Ali, and Zafar Haq to round up the Schaumburg Vikings. For Lahore Qalandars, we have Adil Mushtaq, Adnan Yar Khan, Anas Mahmood, Anshul Bisht, Manam Brahmbat, Muhammad Ilyas, Nadeem William, Owais Siddiqui, Soman Das, Umar S. Khan, and Osama Ahmed. It's a beautiful day here at Hanover Park, ladies and gentlemen, and bring you this action from Chicagoland. Come stop by, see some live action, international players, excellent quality of cricket in your local Chicago area. I'd like to welcome my co-commentator into the guest box.
Well, good to be here, Samir. Hello and greetings to everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day, and this is going to be a fantastic game of cricket here at Hanover Park. Two big titans, Schaumburg Vikings and Lahore Qalandars, clashing today. Stay tuned for some live action.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have live action here, broadcasted to you all around the world. Soman Das opening the bowling, Fahad Babar and Deepak taking strike. Fahad Babar taking strike, in fact. Deepak on the non-strikers end. Fahad Babar taking leg guard, it looks like, marking it up with chalk. Soman Das is an excellent upcoming talent in this Chicago area. Young talent. Good to see Lahore Qalandars giving him the opening bowling. Great to give the initiative for the young kids. And looks like we're ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. First ball coming up. Soman Das to Fahad Babar. And he lets that go. Excellent length there. Excellent carry to the keeper. Great start. Just plays that one down smartly and gets a single. Excellent running there. Great response from the non-striker, Deepak. And Fahad Babar's off the mark. Deepak taking guard. Looks to be he'll also take a leg guard to start off. That one's a wide, a bit too far wide that time. Too much room on that occasion. You have to bowl again. Any predictions for the game, Harshal? What do you think?
Well, first off, it's beautiful conditions here. The breeze is nice and gentle. The sun is shining hard. And it's absolute cracker of a day to play cricket. I feel like both the teams are very well balanced. They bring good talent. And it's supposed to be a great contest here.
Looks like the batsman got hit there. The ball was just a bit too quick, or he got through that shot a bit too early. We'll have to see. But there's that extra bounce again on this end. Soman Das extracting that bounce and hitting the batsman on his helmet. Hopefully he's all right. But that will surely wake him up early in his innings.
Yes, absolutely, Samir. That's absolute wake-up call for the batsman. He did seem a bit lazy playing that shot, and it hit him right in the head.
Another excellent delivery from Soman Das, targeting that hard length again, getting that excellent carry to the keeper. Batsman forced to play that loose shot. Chasing after a wide one and living dangerously.
So, Samir, tell me, what would Schaumburg Vikings be looking at batting first?
That one's gone straight up in the air, and this fielder just circling around it, unable to get a hold of it. Never looked comfortable under that one. Never looked like catching it, in fact. But Soman Das is creating the chance. A bit more in the batsman's half on that occasion. The batsman threw the kitchen sink at it. Only managed to get it to top edge, just clearing the 30-yard circle, fortunately for the batsman and Schaumburg Vikings. Sorry, I missed your question, Harshal. What was it again?
Well, I was just wondering, what do you feel about batting first, and what would be the ideal score Schaumburg Vikings will be looking at?
Well, we saw yesterday in the game between CCC Stars and Braeborn that batting first conditions were more appeasing to the batting side. The ball traveled on this outfield. The sun's been baking on this outfield for the past few days. Haven't had too much rain to write home about, in fact. And we'll be back after this short commercial break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. From the other end, we have Pakistan international Muhammad Ilyas coming in. Right arm quick. Born in 1999 in Peshawar. He's an excellent exponent of quick, slinky arm action. Gets the ball to skid on. Can extract that hard length and hits the bat hard. Lahore Qalandars will be looking for him to strike early and definitely deliver on his promise. He was underwhelming in the first game, and therefore Lahore Qalandars were on the wrong side of the result. So an early prediction, if Ilyas does well, Lahore Qalandars will win. So he's a crucial bowler to look for. Let's see how he starts off. Deepak taking guard at the other end. But I think back to the point we were making last over, Schaumburg Vikings would be aiming for about 160 plus, 180 even, with the batting power that they have and that Lahore Qalandars has. But Lahore Qalandars, as a bowling unit, will be looking to restrict them under 140. And we have Muhammad Ilyas running in. Starts off with a low full toss, batsman unable to capitalize on that occasion, hits it straight to the fielder.
Yes, absolutely. Deepak has had a sluggish start here. He does want to get a few siders in before he starts capitalizing on the bowling. And there you go. He just clips it away on towards the deep mid-wicket region. And he comes back for a second. And he has broken a bat here.
Like I mentioned earlier in the over, Muhammad Ilyas hits the bat hard and right on cue. He's broken a bat. Another full toss on that occasion, and the batsman unable to capitalize once again, only managing to clip it to the boundary. 2 runs on that occasion, and we'll be needing a new bat. A bit of a lengthy delay finding the bat from his kit. A couple players searching his kit.
Absolutely. That talks a lot about how fast Muhammad Ilyas is bowling here. There you go. Deepak is getting his bats checked here.
Got 2 replacements coming in. Interestingly, 2 different companies. You traditionally see batsmen have similar bats coming out, but looks like he got his new change of bat, a C-at bat, and let's see how it goes for him. Hopefully better than the first bat. A new balanced bat coming back. That'll be heading to the repair shop. Any repair shops in the area, you got a customer on the way. B's Cricket Store is a reliable cricket place to get your bat repaired and go for your new cricket equipment. Great prices in the area, and Muhammad Ilyas finally hitting the hard length. A bit too full on that occasion, but the batsman unable to capitalize. Goes through to the keeper.
Yeah, absolutely. Deepak feeling the pressure here. He's only 3 of 6 deliveries. He doesn't want to chew up too many deliveries in the power play here. He's very well aware of that. But the best thing to do when you're not settled on the crease is to nudge one and get off the strike. And in the meantime, Deepak has just caressed that towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. And his new bat is looking good because that has traveled for a boundary.
Up and over on that occasion. And he's absolutely pummeled that. 2 bounces to the rope. And we see that the ball is traveling on this outfield. It wasn't much distance to travel after the couple bounces, but good signs for the batsman. The sun is baking and the ball is traveling.
Absolutely brilliant conditions for cricket today. Very ideal for the batsman.
Muhammad Ilyas will be looking to strike with this last delivery. 11 off the 1.5 we've seen so far. 6 off his over. Looking to finish strong. Hits the hard length. A bit too leg side, a bit too straight at that line, and the batsman just clips it away for a single. 12 off the first 2, and that's the end of the over.
What's that?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Dad! Dad!
Is that real?
आप लोगों को नजर आ रहे हैं?
Well hit. Away it goes.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Soman Das coming back for a second over. Full and wide on that occasion, and the misfield allows them to come back for a single. That's not a run, and the fielding has to be better. Lahore Qalandars were sloppy in their last game, and they will not like to do that again.
Yes, absolutely. Easy singles on offer are never an option when you're in power play. You want to keep the batsman on strike. Feed him the deliveries, especially when the batsman is not looking in sync.
Soman Das to Fahad Babar. He's been starved of the strike. Only 3 deliveries so far for him. That's a bit wide, and the wide is signaled on this occasion. Soman Das not really finding the right length, pitching it a bit too wide here and there.
He's just straying wide on the offside. Fahad Babar walking across his off stump. Still not managing to find the middle of the bat. That ball was absolutely wide.
Oh, he's opened him up like a can of worms.
Absolutely squared him up on that occasion.
That's an ideal delivery for any seamer, any kid watching at home. That's the ball. Here at Hanover Park, you hit that hard length, you force the batsman onto the front foot, and you absolutely open him up. Anytime you see a batsman's hips opening up like that, that's a moral victory for the bowler and the fielding team, knowing you have him like that. Let's see what Fahad Babar responds with. And he's absolutely smacked it with disdain. Pitched up on that occasion, in the arc and out of the park, 1 bounce 4.
Absolutely. Bowling has been ordinary here from Soman Das. He bowled a peach of a delivery just a ball ago where he squared him up, and now he over pitches on this occasion. Fahad Babar just too good. He just puts it over long on boundary for a 4.
That's a risk-free shot for him, considering that the fielders in the power play are backward point and square leg. So anything over the top, pitched up, is going to go. That's the length. Hit the hard length. Force him to play those cross-bat shots. Run those risky singles. Good cricket all around. Good running. Good bowling. Good batting. So we love to see from the MPL. It's not been the best of overs from Soman Das, other than that one peach of a delivery. Can he get Deepak? He's been struggling, looking for form in this innings. 10 balls for his 9. That's the end of the over. An excellent back of a length delivery, and Deepak is forced to leave. 21 for the no loss at the end of 3.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. The new bowler, Osama Gujjar, coming to the crease. Nadeem, the new bowler. Smashed down the ground for a single on that occasion. Excellent timing. Another risky single there, just touching it. Oh, and they might get overthrows on the occasion. No backing up. And an easy overthrow ran there. Sloppy fielding from Lahore Qalandars. Some teapots out there, hands on hips. Never want to see overthrow so early in the game. It shows a sign of a team that's not quite switched on. Fahad Babar has looked to be the aggressor in this partnership. Deepak struggling to find his feet. There he goes again, lashes that one out wide. 1-2 bounces, and that runs away to the rope. Fahad Babar is on a mission here. Anything in his half, he's going to give it a go. As it should be here at Hanover Park. .36 for no loss at the end of 5 overs. Expensive over there, that from Nadeem, 9 off it.
Bat irigindi.
Osama Gujar coming back for a second over. Deepak struggling to find the middle of the bat. Hitting straight to the fielders. 14 off of 18. Struggling to get a move on in this power play. 36 is not anything to write home about, considering the game we've seen yesterday. Power play was crucial for both teams. They did the bulk of their scoring in the power play. And that's a catch. Ends the agony for Deepak. Struggling to get a move on, and 14 is all he could come up with today. Hits it straight to the fielder, which has become a theme of his innings, and perishes. 19 deliveries for his 14, 36 for 1, and Osama Gujjar strikes. That's exactly what Lahore Qalandars wanted. What about that, Herschel?
Yes, that's the first scalp from Lahore Qalandars. Schaumburg Vikings. They have managed to give up a wicket in the power play here. This is the last over of power play. They want to capitalize on this over, but they've just managed to give up a wicket here. This is going to add more pressure once the power play ends. It all depends on Fahad Babar, how he plays. Ideally, Lahore Qalandars will be looking to get one more wicket here, and that would surely make sure that the power play belongs to them.
Definitely, they've definitely been the team on top, and Sami Sohail is a new man at the crease. Another proficient right-hand batsman. Oh, that's an excellent length from Osama Gujjar. Hitting the hard length, forcing the batsman onto the front foot, and getting the ball to nip away a bit. A dream bowler to a new batsman, dream ball to a new batsman. That will have many batsmen uncomfortable for their first delivery.
What that does is that, it puts some doubt in the batsman's mind, and it damages the approach. But on that occasion, Sami Sohail just comes down the track and meets the ball in full, and he just manages to caress that towards the extra cover boundary, and it's going to be a 4.
Right on cue, as we were saying, that would impact the batsman's gameplay. He runs down the track and smashes it with disdain over the top. 1, 2, 3 bounces and over the rope. Excellent batting from Sami Sohail. That's what you need. You need the intent. Last couple of balls, the power play. You can't be forced back. Have to keep on attacking in T20 cricket. Not much room for error. Going down leg on that occasion, a wishful appeal from the keeper. Not much support from anyone else in the field. It's been a good over from Osama Gujjar, only 4 off it. They'll be looking to close this one off, and the crucial wicket, getting them their breakthrough. Last ball of the power play coming up, 40 runs coming from it. Let's see how they finish off. Schaumburg Vikings will look to finish off with a bang. Osama Gujjar. Hard length, and all the batsman can do is prod it down in defense. And that wraps with the power play, ladies and gentlemen. A bit underwhelming for Schaumburg Vikings, but 40 for 1 at the end of 6.
हाय पाजी, वाह पाजी, नया फोन?
सही है पाजी, बिल्कुल मेरे जैसा।
तेरा ही फोन है।
मेरा?
टीम बस में भूल आया था तू। क्रिकेट के भागदौड़ में क्रिकेट के बाद का प्लान ऐसे मत भूल जाना भाई।
क्रिकेट के बाद का प्लान मतलब पाजी?
मतलब रिटायरमेंट का प्लान।
पाजी, रिटायरमेंट की तो हमें पड़ी थी। इस जनरेशन ने तो उस बारे में सोचा भी नहीं होगा।
नहीं माई भाई, बिल्कुल सोचा है। पहले मैच से ही सोचा है, इसीलिए तो वो कर रखा है।
वो मतलब क्या?
वही जो सब लोग सही है करते रहते हैं।
अच्छा, म्यूचुअल फंड्स में SIP?
म्यूचुअल फंड्स में SIP। थैंक यू पाजी। अगर ऐसे भूल भी जाओ ना, तो भी रिटायरमेंट का प्लान बैकग्राउंड में चलते रहना चाहिए, ताकि आगे की लाइफ सेट रहे।
ओहो, प्लान तो सही है।
चलो, एटलीस्ट ये करना तो नहीं भूला है। सही है।
सही है।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Nadeem coming back for his second over. Fahad Babar on strike. Pitched up on that occasion, and he's only managed to find the fielder. He's missed out. He'll feel he's missed out. You can see him shaking his head. He'll be wanting to hit that one. Make use of the full delivery. Anything in the half of the batsman must go. I hope the viewers are enjoying our new telecast. We have stump mic now, so we're bringing you even closer to the action. That's a bump ball, I believe. A wishful appeal once again from the slip cordon and the keeper. Bowler seems to know that's a bump ball, but appealing is well within their right, and the umpire shuts that one down just as quickly as it came. Fahad Babar's a prolific scorer, international player for the USA. Look at the runs he's embarked. 44 is average. Deals and boundaries. A full toss, drives it down to the fielder. Long on.
There you go. These are the Nadeem Williams stats for T20 career. He has managed to pick up 18 wickets in 38 matches. And his strike rate is 34.
They want to bring that strike rate down, and Lahore Qalandars will desperately want him to get the big wicket of Fahad Babar, but he's struggling to hit the pitch. That's consecutive full tosses from him. 3 at least had count this over out of these 4 deliveries. He's got to find his length. He's been quite fortunate to get away with these full tosses, only conceding 2 off the over so far. Schaumburg have to get a move on. They're getting the deliveries. They're just not the intent to score. Fahad Babar back on strike. Current run rate just a touch over 6.3. And on the pads on that occasion, he's flicked that away with disdain. Looks to go all the way, waiting for the signal. And that's gone for 6, ladies and gentlemen. Nadeem was chancing his luck with these deliveries, straying on the pads on this occasion. And Fahad didn't need a second invitation. Dispatched. Fielder thought he was in the hunt for an occasion, but Fahad looked extremely comfortable.
He just absolutely dismissed that off his sight. Very nonchalant in that approach. Here's the scorecard for Schaumburg Vikings. Deepak struggling early on in the power play and just managing to give up his wicket right before the power play ended. And Lahore Qalandars have managed to bowl well here. Pick up the bowler. There's Osama Gujjar for them.
He's managed to bowl 8 dot balls from his 12 deliveries. Excellent figures for Osama Gujjar. He's leading right from the front. They need him to step up, and he's delivered. Nadeem will be looking to close out this over. Fahad Babar will be looking to take the attack to him. It looks like a bowler he can target. And let's see what Nadeem's response is to that massive 6. I'd like to thank all our sponsors to whom this telecast is brought by. I'd like to thank all our viewers, all 6,000 of you around the world watching on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch. Appreciate all the viewers. Make sure to share the stream, and we'll do more contests. Keep tuned, and that's the end of the over. 49 for 1 at the end of 7.
सर दालमिया सीमेंट से तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग बन गया।
आरसीएफ रूफ कॉलम फाउंडेशन, ये तो स्ट्रांग बन गया।
और बताइए और क्या चाहिए?
छत पे एक बड़ा सा पार्टी हॉल होना चाहिए। होना ही चाहिए, होना ही चाहिए।
फैंसी सा स्टेयरकेस
होना ही चाहिए।
कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स के लिए बड़ा वाला फ्रिज होना चाहिए।
बेसमेंट में होम थिएटर विद सराउंड होना चाहिए।
मार्बल का फाउंटेन, मॉड्यूलर किचन
और एक एक्वेरियम
होना ही चाहिए। सालों तक ये घर स्ट्रांग होना ही चाहिए, होना ही चाहिए। इतने सब के लिए तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग होना ही चाहिए।
कभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए।
चाहिए नहीं, होना ही चाहिए।
दालमिया सीमेंट, आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग तो घर स्ट्रांग।
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. A bit from our stump mic for you. That was too short on that occasion, and the batsman hit that away. Asking to be hit, and the batsman obliged on that occasion. No cover, no fielder on that occasion. And the fielder is being moved back there, offering some protection to the bowler. Too short, and anybody would hit that. You still got to hit them, and Fahad Babar doesn't need a second invitation. Nas, their leg spinner. Oh, that's a ball. Well respected by the batsman, and he's acknowledging that, giving him a nod of approval. That's the length you want to bowl. The batsman has to be in two minds, whether to go forward or come back. That way he can't really execute a shot in time. Nas Mahmood. Yeah, that's another leg break. Bowling to his field on this occasion. Oh, it's a misfield overthrow. Oh, batsmen weren't engaged. They were not engaged. Could have been a potential overthrow on that occasion. Excellent response from Anas Mahmood after that short delivery, that rank long hop. 2 deliveries to go. Can he close this over out? Even pick up a wicket maybe. Another leg break, too short and wide on that occasion. Slapped out to deep cover. And they run back for 2. And a misfield allows them to come back for the 3rd. It's sloppy from Lahore Qalandars. This is not good signs for them. They're continuing on much on the same pattern of last game. They started off strong. After the last 10 overs, sloppy fielding, and that looks to be the trend in this first 10. Sloppy fielding. It might cost them. It cost them last game. What do you think, Harshal?
Absolutely. Anytime you're not on top of your fielding, it will always cost you those runs. And
That's
at the end of 8, it's 56 for 1.
Mohammad Ilyas, Pakistani international, back for his 2nd over. He has to be the strike bowler for Lahore Qalandars. They're looking for him to come good on this occasion. Hits the hard length. Fahad Babar props down on it. Excellent running. Well responded by his partner. Easy single.
It was a bit surprising when Mohammad Ilyas was taken out of the attack after his first over in power play. It was a bit of a surprising call from Lahore Qalandars. Mohammad Ilyas being their strike bowler in this attack, you would want him to bowl more overs in the power play and pick up those wickets up front.
Honestly, Harshal, I think Lahore Qalandars might have played an excellent trump card by not using Mohammad Ilyas' 2nd over in the power play, only using that 1. They were managed to sneak out a couple of cheap overs with not much intent from Schaumburg Vikings, and now they have 3 overs of Mohammad Ilyas for the back end and the middle overs, so they can restrict the scoring even more.
I like the way how you call it the trump card, Samir. I do acknowledge that Schaumburg Vikings missing a trick there. When Mohammad Ilyas was taken out of the attack, they should have went on the front and taken their attack to them, and they should have scored more runs in the power play, but they failed to do so.
Exactly, and now they're having a tough time of it, getting Ilyas away off the square, only managing 3 singles, just very close to the pitch, just dropping and running. Here on that occasion, giving a charge to the batsman. Batsman smartly follows him, hits him on the pads, and it's a dot ball. 3 off the first 4, and Ilyas is bowling very beautifully here. Hitting the hard length, not doing much, forcing the batsman to come up with a shot and be inventive. Just playing smart cricket. That's all you need as a bowler here at Hanover Park. It's a very bowling-friendly pitch. Extra bounce on the surface. And the batsmen have a tough time of it. Anything full, anything short, they can capitalize on. But that good length, 6 to 8 meter hard length, it's tough. Tough for a batsman to get anything off, more than a single. A bit too short on occasion. And he's pummeled that with absolute disdain. Couple bounces over the rope. 4 runs for Sami Sohail. Just as I was saying, hitting the hard length, Ilyas has dropped it short. And that's not what you want, having bowled an excellent first 4 deliveries.
Absolutely, and that 4 runs means Mohammad Ilyas has gone for a boundary in his closing phase of this over, and he has already managed to give away 7 runs courtesy of that boundary.
An excellent over in the making, but that boundary has quite spoiled his figures. What was an over going for 3 off 4 is now 7 off 5 with 1 to go, and Sami Sohail on the attack. How can Ilyas close us out? Following him again, unable to hit his pads, and it's a wide. Under pressure, 8 off the first 5, last ball.
Yes, that boundary, what it has done is that it has threw him off his length and line, and as a result, he has managed to give away that wide. Sami Sohail, quite intelligent on that occasion. He didn't move a lot on the leg side, just stayed there and just managed to collect that wide. And you see the repeat of that ball again.
I promise you folks, that's not an action replay, that's the next delivery. He bowled it again, and he's under pressure here. A good over is now going for 9 and 1 to go. He has to close this out somehow. Mohammad Ilyas, he's a pro, an experienced vet. He should do this. Short delivery, excellent way to get out the over. Doesn't look like a wide's been signaled, and that's an excellent short delivery to close it out. 65 for 1 at the end of 9.
Switch to Amazon Pay. Pay करने का smarter way.
मोबाइल पे क्या कर रहे हो?
Scan.
ना लाइट है, ना ही तुम्हारे ऐप का QR कोड. नहीं चलेगा. कितना स्मार्ट है.
Actually ना, Amazon Pay स्मार्ट है. लो लाइट में किसी भी QR पे कहीं भी चलता है. और टॉप ब्रांड्स के रिवॉर्ड्स भी मिलते हैं. Switch to Amazon Pay. Pay करने का smarter way.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Anas Mahmood coming back for his second over. And in the comm box shortly, guys, we might have a special guest, so stay tuned. Keep watching, share the link, and a special guest might join us. His name might or may not be Ravi Shastri. We might see. So stay tuned, guys. Anas. Over pitching on that occasion, driven out to the fielder, protection out there, and it's only a single. Bowling to his field, Anas. Fahad Babar off strike, 38 off 26 for him. He's been looking to play aggressively, play at that 130, 140 strike rate. Sami Sohail, he's hit the odd big shot, but 10 off 10, has to get a move on here. Pitched up once again.
Just love the way Anas is bowling in his second over. He's just slowing it up a little bit, and he's managing to extract that turn off the pitch. He does know that the batsmen are tentative here to score runs off his bowling, and is inviting them to come down the track and do something off the book to draw that dismissal.
That's an excellent analysis, Harshal. He was bowling it with some air, and on this occasion he's dragged it short, and the fielders made an absolute mess of it. Maybe you heard the fielder saying "Ghumegi, ghumegi," but the fielder did not know कि ball sahi mein ghumegi or ball ghum gayi, and they went for 4. The ball gave him a leg break, bowled him for a googly, and the fielder's on the ground and the ball's over the rope. He won't be watching that when he goes home tonight. Overpitched once again. Another easy single. They're coming back for the second. Excellent running from Sami Sohail. He took the initiative on that occasion and made sure they came back for two. You have to do that here. You have to make ones into twos, twos into threes, threes even into fours if you're that fit.
Absolutely. Two senior pros going at each other. Fahad Babar and Anas Mahmood. Anas bringing all his experience in his bowling. And he's not allowing any room. He's not making any unforced errors. And he's making sure that he makes the batsmen do all the work if they need to score runs off his bowling.
Last ball of the over. It's been an expensive one for Anas. Pitched it up again. Batsman using his feet, trying to get to the pitch of the ball. Gave it too much air and only a single managed. 75 for 1 at the end of 10, and we're halfway through the innings, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, I'm at gate 6 wearing a grey shirt.
ฉันอยู่ที่ประตู6สวมเสื้อสีเทา
ได้ครับ เดี๋ยวผมไปรับอีก2 นาที
I'll pick you up in 2 minutes.
Hey, I'm at gate 6 wearing a grey shirt.
ฉันอยู่ที่ประตู6สวม
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. New bowler, Manav, coming into the attack. He's dragged it short. First ball, just getting in the rhythm. Easy single on that occasion. 13 off 13 for Sami Sohail. He'll be looking to get a move on here shortly. Fahad Babar been the aggressor throughout this innings. 45 off 29 for him. And Schaumburg Vikings will be looking to accelerate in this back half of the innings. Oh, look at the bounce on that one. Fahad is asking, what's this all about? From a good length, it seems, even a bit fuller than a good length, and that's at the keeper's shoulders. That's what this pitch is all about. You're never in as a batsman.
That was very well said there, Samir. It's great bowling by Manav. He's a very wily customer. He won't be giving away any freebies. He would make sure that the batsmen work hard for any sort of runs they might want to score off his bowling. And one of the fun fact for Manav Brahmbhatt, he was one of the net bowlers for the USA team in this World Cup. It seems like he has just got back from there. And what an absolute achievement on his behalf.
That's an excellent fun fact. Not many would know that there's so much talent here in the MPL. We have players from Ranji level to IPL level to international level, net bowlers for the international teams at World Cups. And just as we've said that, he's been dispatched, over pitching on that occasion. Sami Sohail, just as it looks like he heard us, tooting his horn, giving Manav the repertoire that he deserves, and he says, let me have a look at him. Dispatched him for 6.
He surely wanted a piece of that. Manav on that occasion just over pitching. Sami Sohail going down on one knee, just reaching that ball on the pitch, on the full, and he just manages to slog that. This was a beautiful shot, good connection in the end. Mano has gone for 8 runs of that over, and at the end of 11, it's 83 for 1.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And Nas coming back for his third over. 85 for 1, 11.2. Two singles off his first 2 deliveries. And it's been an excellent day for cricket, ladies and gentlemen. Not too hot, not too breezy. It's been excellent conditions. And it's bowled way too short. Dragged down. Asking to be hit. And Fahad Babar obliges. Unable to make full use of it. Only managed to get 2 from that. He'll be feeling he missed out. That ball was there to be hit into the next zip code.
It was a genuine loser from Anas. You don't see that too often. He's a great bowler, and for a bowler of his caliber, it was a really poor delivery from him. He'll be making the correction right away. And Fahad Babar just failing to capitalize on that occasion. He's on 49.
And it's a full toss. The fielder unable to haul it back in. He made his best effort, but too much timing, and that's a 50 for Fahad Babar. 53 off just 34 deliveries, and he's made his intentions known throughout this innings. That ball was there to be hit, and he obliged. Excellent way to get to the 50.
That's back-to-back 50s for Fahad Babar. He's managed to score an iconic 50 in the first game where Schaumburg Vikings were chasing 118 odd runs.
And Duckworth-Lewis method in 10 overs. And Fahad Babar anchored that innings, gave them the impetus at the top, allowing them to chase that down against Brabourne Cricket Club. So Fahad Babar is having a good purple patch, and his team will be very happy. They'll like to see him go through and carry on for the next 9 overs. Last ball of this over, Sami Suhail, 20 off 17. Pitched up, given a go, hit it straight back down the ground. There's protection out there, only a single, and they complete the over. 93 for 1 at the end of 12.
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Osama Gujjar coming back for his third over. Sami Sohail running down the track, hitting it over the top. Coming back for a second. Early predictions, Harshal, and all our viewers. Let's see in the com box. What do you think the final score will be, Harshal? And to all our viewers, please send in your comments, your predictions. The closest person will get a free complimentary bowling on Midwest Cricket Club, Midwest Cricket League, and the MPL at Waveland Bowl. We're sponsored by them as well. So give your predictions and we'll have you looked after for a great night of bowling. Send in your predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Harshal, early predictions. What do you think?
Well, it looks like Sami Sohail and Fahad Babar have managed to put up a good partnership after their first wicket. This partnership is going well. It's 59 of 42 deliveries. They will be eyeing at least 180 runs. And for that to happen, they both need to go at this point. Osama Gujjar coming back into the attack. That means that Lahore Qalandars are looking for a wicket here.
Excellent delivery there from Osama Gujjar, hitting that wide Yorker and nailing it to perfection. Not much any good batsman can do about that. That's the ideal delivery when you're looking to be defensive and not get hit and still excel at this level. Terrific bowling from Osama Gujjar. 3 balls to go. What can he do? Sami Sohail will be looking to get a move on. 23 off 21. There's a lot of batting to come. His team will want him to get a move on here. Just as I say that, he comes down the track, hits it straight back over the bowler's head. 1, 2, 3 bounces, and it trickles over the rope. Right on cue from Sami Sohail. The attack is on from Schaumburg Vikings. And I think we're looking at another 200-plus score, guys. I know it's a crazy prediction, but it's a 200-plus score on the cards. .185 plus at least. Anything below that, and Schaumburg will feel they're not at where they should be. They've underdone it.
Yes, I do really feel that 180 is what they wanted at the start of the innings. But they've just slipped away in the middle overs here.
We saw both teams even hit 180 yesterday. CCC Stars and Braeborn both managing to hit that 180 mark. It's a loud appeal. Umpire having a think about it. And it's given not out. Hopeful appeal. End of the over. 99 for 1 at the end of 13. Excellent over from Osama Gujjar. Barred that 4. 16 off his 3. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Soman Das coming back for his third over. 99 for 1 at the start of the 13th over, and Fahad Babar has slogged that off his pads, straight to the fielder in the deep, and he's made no mistake. Soman Das strikes with the first ball of his new spell. And Fahad Babar has to go. That's a crucial wicket for Lahore Qalandars. That will definitely stem the flow of runs, and my prediction of 200 is looking well over. 180 will be well within the reach if everybody bats to their full potential. Lahore Qalandars will feel like they've got an entrance, a way back into this game. They might be looking to keep them under 150 now with the back of Fahad Babar as he walks off the crease, walks off the pitch. He's entertained 1-all today, though, at Hanover Park. 6 4s and 1 6 in that entertaining 36 ball 54 for Fahad Babar. Soman Das, excellent delivery. Fahad Babar was looking to get a move on there. A bit more of a slog than a proper cricketing shot, and he perished, but had to get a move on. The new batsman, Ahmadullah Adil, he's amassed over 1,500 runs, over 117 sixes, 72 fours. Look at that strike rate. That's exactly what they need, over 150. He'll be looking to give the much-needed impetus in this innings. Get them to that 180, which is par on this pitch, you'd feel, seeing yesterday's games. And just as I say that, bold, middle peg, peg back. Soman Das, 2 and 2, and he's on a hat trick. Excellent delivery from Soman Das. He's celebrating, and he deserves it. Lahore Qalandars are overjoyed, 2 and 2 for them, and they're well and truly back in this game, looking to keep Schaumburg Vikings under that 150 mark, and they'll be feeling well within their rights of winning this game. What's your predictions now, Harshal? 150, 180, still at the 180 mark?
Yes, absolutely. 150 would be ideal for Schaumburg Vikings, given the score and the condition at the moment. They sent Ahmadullah Adil just to do that, and he didn't manage to trouble the scorers at all. Going for a golden duck. First ball. And as Ahmadullah Adil walks back, Sunny Singh walks in. Given his T20 career, he has scored close to 3,000 runs. And look at that strike rate. It's nudging 150. That's a strike rate you want to see, given the time when he walks in.
218 sixes, and Schaumburg Vikings could do with a few of those today. They need to get to that coveted 150, 160 mark at least to be in with a chance.
And I tell you what, Samir, if Sunny plays a cameo here, 160, 180, even 180 is right on the cards.
Excellent delivery from Soman Das. That hat-trick delivery, so close to getting the edge and getting the hat-trick. Sunny Singh forced to follow with his bat. Fortunate not to get an edge on that. Soman Das. Excellent bowling from him. Overpitched on that occasion, giving Sunny Singh room to free his arms. He obliges and comes back for a second. Interesting grip he has there. Looks like a true slogger's grip. He's a lefty and holds the bat like a righty. I'm not sure how that helps him or how he can score too many runs, but he seems to be finding some sort of success with that. Just trying to fend that one down to third man area, unable to get any contact on that, and an excellent over from Soman Das. Only 3 runs off that in the 2 wickets, 102 for 3 at the end of 14. What a catch from the keeper. Excellent catch. That was acrobatic at its finest. Highest level of catch, highest level of keeping. That's the highest level of cricket that you expect from the MPL. Sunny Singh has to go on that occasion. Keeper, wrong-footed, but manages to complete the catch in the air, holds on impact, and Sunny Singh departs. Their sloggers and pinch hitters aren't working for Schaumburg Vikings, and they've had a fall of 3 wickets in the space of 8 deliveries post Fahad Babar's dismissal, and captain Hassan Khan comes to the crease. 307 matches, over 5,000 runs. Strike rate's a bit below 100, but it's the average. He averages 25. He's a reliable middle order player. He'll stick around, do the due diligence when it's hard. And that's what you expect from your captain. Step up when it matters. He's got a massive figure on him. All of his 6'3", 6'4" frame on display.
It seems like the wheels are coming off here for Schaumburg Vikings. They're not managing to score runs here, just managing to give up wickets. Sami Sohail on the other end will be wondering what's going on here.
Manages to get off strike with a leg by. Nadeem targeting the pads, honing in on that leg stump line. Too quick for the batsman to get his bat down in time. And a leg by gets Sami Sohail back on strike. He'll be having to do the bulk of the scoring if Schaumburg are in with any chance of getting that coveted 150 mark. A change-up on line in the stumps, driven straight back down past the bowler. Easy single for Sami Sohail. He'll have to play responsibly, see this one out now. He has to be there, you feel, if Schaumburg are in with any chance to get to that 150 mark. 160 being par on this wicket. They'll have to get a move on here in this final 5 overs. 3 balls to go in this over. Nadeem to Hassan. Back of a length, prodded down straight to the fielder, and is a dot ball. That's what happens when there's new men at the crease. It takes a while for him to get in rhythm, in sync with the game. And he's struggling. 2 deliveries, 1 leg by, 1 dot. Excellent over from Nadeem. Can he close this out? 2 balls to go. Yarker, block hole delivery, and all he can manage is a single. Last ball of the over, 105 for 4. Sami Sohail, he'll have to do something on this delivery, you feel. Something has to give. It's been a very stagnant over for Schaumburg Vikings. And all he does is offer up a forward defensive drive, managing to hit the pads too high. Might have even got an inside edge. And that brings to the end of the over, 106 for 4 at the end of 15. Muhammad Ilyas back for his 3rd over, 16 off his first 2. 5 overs to go, and you'll expect for him to bowl 2 of the last 5 in the death. Hard length, a bit too full, clipped off his pads, too straight on that occasion. They're coming back for a 3rd. Excellent running from Captain Hassan. Muhammad Ilyas to Captain Hassan. Short ball. He's pulled it away. No protection back there. Falls safely in between 2 fielders. Muhammad Ilyas hitting the hard lengths. Asking questions of the batsman. Schaumburg have to get a move on here. Their innings have stagnated, for lack of better words. Muhammad Ilyas, expect a change up here. He's a senior pro, hitting that hard length, forcing the batsman into making a mistake, and Sami just prods it back down defensively. He has to play with a bit more responsibility, considering all the wickets that goes down around him. He's a set man, and you can't afford to have another new man at the crease this late into the innings. Pakistan international player Muhammad Ilyas chips it up, fielder coming under it, and he takes it. Muhammad Ilyas strikes to get his first wicket in the MPL this season. There it is, the hard length batsman trying to clip it away off his pads, only manages to get it high up in the air to the fielder, and he makes no mistake. Sami Sohail has to go, and that's exactly what Schaumburg Vikings did not need. The set man. Another new batsman coming to the crease now with only 4.2 overs to go.
A key wicket at this time. Schaumburg Vikings wouldn't want to look the back of Sami Sohail. As of now, they would have wanted Sami Sohail to play all 20 overs. That would have given them the best chance to reach at the score of 160 at least. And they would know that that score is looking bleak with 2 new batsmen on the crease.
Muhammad Ilyas. 2 deliveries to go. New batsman Farhan at the crease. There it is, the hard length again. Batsman new to the crease, unable to get a move on.
That's very smart bowling from Muhammad Ilyas. He's bowling full and straight, and he's bowling raw pace here.
The new batsman struggling to get a hold of Muhammad Ilyas. Not much the new batsman can do. That hard length is tough for any batsman. 2 full on that occasion, driven. The hard grass, the hard long outfield stops the ball, and they managed to come back for a second. Excellent running to close out the over. Only 6 off the over, 112 for 5 at the end of 16. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Osama Gujar to complete his spell. Final over for him. Over pitch, driven through the gap. Easy single from Captain Hassan. 113 for 5. 4 overs to go. They'll be looking to get to that 150 mark. It's going to be tough. Batsmen will have to accelerate. Excellent comeback from Lahore Qalandars. At one point, 200 was even looking on had they gone at 12 and over. Excellent bowling to his field. The new batsman taking time to settle. 5 balls for Captain Hassan, 3 balls for the new man Farhan. Both yet to hit a boundary. Lahore Qalandars firmly on top in this contest. Excellent comeback from their bowling unit. Squeeze it over the top of point. 1 and 2 bounces away and it runs over. Too much room on that occasion. And Farhan obliges. Just swings through the line. Throws the kitchen sink at it. Outside edge. Runs away to the boundary. 1, 2, 3, 4 bounces and it trickles over. Osama Gujar, he's bowled well today. 3.3 overs. 21 for 1. That 4 just ruining his figures a bit. Back of a length. Misfield allows a single. Coming back for the second. And an easy 2. That misfield allowing a 2 where there wasn't even a 1. That's not what you need. Two balls to go. Osama Gujar looking to finish his spell off on a high. Just as I say that, he's hit it straight up in the air. Fielder coming under it, and he's making no mistake on that occasion. Another wicket for Osama Gujar. Right on cue for the big man. Farhan, unable to get the clearance. Got the distance in the air. Unable to get the distance. Too high, not long enough. And he perishes. 6 wicket down for Schaumburg Vikings. And a big man coming out to the crease. So you need all of his levers in his big frame to get clearance and get the boundaries. Excellent bowling from Lahore Qalandars. Soman Das, 3 overs, 2 wickets. 2 wickets for Osama Gujar. Pick of the bowlers, both of them. Last ball for Osama Gujjar. Some adjustments in the field for his last ball of his spell. Looks like he's aiming for another wicket here. Making the necessary adjustments for the new man, left-hander to the crease. Sadaf, the new man. Straight back to the bowler. Excellent end to Osama Gujjar's spell. Great bowling from him. 23 for 2 at the end of his 4. 119 for 6 at the end of 17. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Soman Das here to complete his spell. 17 for 2 off his 3. Excellent bowling from him thus far. Let's see how he wraps up his spell. Bowling to Captain Hassan. Opens him up, gets it to jag back. Gap between bat and pad there. Fortunate for the batsman, that extra bounce saved him. Bounced over his stumps. Jagged back on that occasion. Excellent bowling from Soman Das. He's been the pick of the bowlers for me today. Bowling an excellent bowling last match as well. Picking up right where he left off. Back of a length. Great fielding off his own bowling. That one might have gone for a single, might even for a 2. But he's prevented all that and caused another dot ball. 2 dots to begin his final over. Only 16 deliveries to go, ladies and gentlemen. Schaumburg Vikings have to get a move on if they want to pose an imposing target for Lahore Qalandars. Their batting prowess, at least 150 is needed to make a fist of the target. Too short that occasion. Captain Hassan has latched onto that. The sound off the bat on that occasion was absolutely beautiful. A dream sound for any batsman. Soman Das just too short on that occasion, allowing the batsman to get underneath the length, and he helped himself to a massive 6 over the side screen. All the way for a maximum. That's exactly what they need, Schaumburg Vikings. 15 deliveries to go. Soman Das, 3 deliveries to go and is over. Back of a length. Using the extra bounce on that occasion. Looks like he aimed for that similar delivery on the previous ball, but a bit too full. The extra bounce getting the better of the batsman on this occasion. 2 balls to go. 125 for 6. Soman Das to Hassan Khan. 2 full, 2 wide. Carved out to the deep fielder. Protection out there, and it's only a single. Direct hit from the deep. Might allow for an overthrow, and smartly turned away from Hassan. Excellent cricket all around. Last ball for Soman Das in his spell. What can he come up with? A magic delivery, perhaps, and get him his 3rd wicket today. He had an excellent outing, 2 for 24 thus far, off his 3.5. Schaumburg Vikings have only 13 deliveries to get to that coveted 150 mark. Flicked off his pads, 2 straight on that occasion, only a single. Bowling to his field and an excellent finish from Soman Das. 25 for 2 off his 4, 127 for 6 at the end of 18. We have 2 overs to go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Last 12 deliveries coming up. Nadeem William to finish off his spell. Overpitched onto the pads. Sadaf clipping it away. Coming back for an easy 2. 129 on the board for Schaumburg Vikings. And they'll be looking to get to that 150 mark at least from here. Lahore Qalandars have made an excellent effort to bring it back, pull things back. At one point, they were 90 for 1 at the end of 11 overs. Excellent comeback from Lahore Qalandars. Only 11 balls to go. Schaumburg Vikings will need to get a move on. Sadaf will have to clear the rope. Pitched up again onto the pads. A bit straighter on this occasion. Fielders out there. Prevents the double. Only a single. Good backup. Preventing any further overthrows. Nadeem William to Hassan. Overpitched. Excellent fielding off his own bowling. I'm sure that one hurt. They still managed to sneak through for a single. Excellent running. Excellent cricket all around. Typical from MPL. Batting, bowling, fielding, all top level. I'm sure his hand is still stinging, Nadeem. Very brave of him to put his hand up there. Stop a potential double. Maybe even running away for 4 with the timing that shot had behind it. Sadaf facing Nadeem. Excellent change-up. Slower delivery outside off stump. A slog across the line, and he's practicing now hitting straight down the ground. Probably what he should have done on that delivery. Going cross, unable to make any contact with it. And it's another dot ball, most crucially for Lahore Qalandars. Exactly what Schaumburg Vikings would not want at this stage. Dot balls are like golden dust. Another off cutter, and the keeper makes a mess of it. What should have been another dot delivery, an excellent delivery, change-up variation by Nadeem, has cost him a single, and you can see he's quite livid with the fielding effort. Disappointed is a better word. And why not? He's bowled an excellent delivery, and they managed to get a single. The last delivery of his spell, excellent over thus far, 132 for 6. Let's see what Captain Hassan has. Another slog beats the batsman on all ends up, ends the over, 132 for 6 at the end of 19.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Muhammad Ilyas to bowl the last over. And the slog across the line from Sadaf, unable to make contact again. He's just swinging at wind at this occasion. Muhammad Ilyas has an excellent outing today. Much better than his last game. And Lahore Qalandars are well and truly on top in this contest. Schaumburg Vikings will look to make the most of these last 5 deliveries. Hard length once again from Muhammad Ilyas, a bit too full. Only a single protection out there. The long, lush outfield prevents too much run scoring on the ground. Not much value for shots. As the sun goes down and the conditions get cooler, run scoring becomes all the more harder. As we get further into the night, we'll encounter dew factor as well, so that will be another headache for Schaumburg Vikings, as well as this below par total. 4 deliveries to go. Slower ball. Hassan waits for it and only manages to find the fielder out there, who was positioned quite expertly by Ilyas. Excellent slower delivery. The cutter going with the delivery and only managing to find the fielder. Held a shot back and wasn't able to get the clearance. Fielder makes no mistake, well and truly within the ropes. And Ilyas, bowling like the seasoned vet he is. So we've come to expect of these pros. Delivering to their plans, being great role models to all young children out here watching, all our viewers around the globe. This is an excellent demonstration of bowling to your field and making a comeback. Not many teams would say 133 at the end of 20 when the team was at 90 for 11. 90 for 1 at the end of 11. Excellent comeback by Lahore Qalandars. Ball game is not over until the final ball is bowled, and Lahore Qalandars have shown that you can well and truly make a comeback if you execute your plans and field well. Their fielding effort has been much improved second half of this innings. And Ilyas has gone 2 and 2, full and straight, inside edge, and the ball has cannoned into the stumps. Ilyas is on fire here, and Schaumburg Vikings wheels are falling off this innings. Hat-trick opportunity for Muhammad Ilyas. I'd put my money on him. I wouldn't go against it. If you got an extra $10, $20 lying around, put it on a hat-trick here. He's on a hat-trick, ladies and gentlemen. The new batsman to face a hat-trick delivery, Yaqub Ali, Muhammad Ilyas. With his tail up, hat-trick delivery, running in. Oh, that's very underwhelming. Looking for that full in-swinging Yarker. Starts too far middle, too straight, and he just kept going further down leg. Excellent cut shot from Yaqub. Just using the pace, opening the blade, guiding it through the gap between point and backward point. And that's easy double. Last delivery. Last delivery, Muhammad Ilyas honing in on the body line. Excellent fielding off his own delivery, giving chase, and he's caused a run out. Potentially. Waiting to see the umpire decision. And looks like he made it back home safely. Good effort nevertheless. 2 off it. 138 for 8 and 139 is the target for Lahore Qalandars. An excellent effort from their bowlers in the back end, and they'll be very happy going into the midway break. We'll be back with action from the second innings shortly. Stick around. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, live from the second innings from Lahore Qalandars vs Schaumburg Vikings, brought to you live from Hanover Park. We have Sadaf opening the bowling and Anshul and Adil taking strike for Lahore Qalandars. 139 is a target for you viewers who haven't been tuned in from us from the beginning. 139 is a target to get in 20 overs for Lahore Qalandars. On the back of an excellent bowling performance, Schaumburg Vikings were 90 for 1 at 11 overs at one stage. Excellent comeback from Lahore Qalandars. Now let's see how they do in their batting. Excellent bounce. How is that? Oh, what a bouncer from Sadaf, extracting the extra bounce from the pitch. Additionally, with the 6'4" frame he possesses, snaps his wrist on that, gets that ball to tower on the batsman. Excellent delivery. Look at the take from the keeper. Way above his head, struggling to take it cleanly. Excellent delivery from Sadaf. Just the start Schaumburg Vikings were looking for. Straying down leg that time. That should be a wide. Terrific bowling from Sadaf Hussain. New batsman Anshul on strike. Pitched it up on that occasion, unable to get his bat down in line. Umpire unmoved, unamused. The batsman unable to get his bat in the right line, playing down the wrong line, and fortunate not to get a tickle on that to the keeper. Terrific start from Schaumburg Vikings and Sadaf Hussain in particular. Right, just what they needed. Right on the money from the get-go. Back live, short and wide, cut away, through the gap, and that's raced all the way to the boundary. 4 runs off the bat of Anshul. Two deliveries to go from Sadaf Hussain. Let's see how he finishes off this over after being punished for the boundary. Pitched up on this occasion, dug out by the batsman, sneaks it away for a single. Excellent release shot from Anshul, following up the boundary with a well-taken single. No risk needed, just 6 required, 6 per over required. Just a touch over 6, 6.9, touch under 7 to be exact. Adil taking his guard from this end. Looks to be a leg stump guard. From Adil Mushtaq. Adil Mushtaq facing his first delivery of the innings. Last ball of the over coming up from Sadaf Hussain. Few changes in the field. Working out the perfect field to finish off this over. We appreciate all our viewers from all around the globe. Make sure to like, share, subscribe. Share this link. Tucked up on his pads, tucked away for a single. Potential leg by signal. That brings the end of the over. 7 off that. We'll be back after a short commercial break. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Second over for Han coming from the other end. Pitched up, a bit wide. The room was there for the batsman. Wide signal from the umpire. It looked to be a touch wide, and the wide has been signaled from the umpire. Not the start Farhan was looking for. Pitching it up, getting that extra shape. Too much wide. Starting it too far outside. Schaumburg Vikings will be looking for an early breakthrough if they have any hope of staying within this game. 130 is by no means a daunting task for the batsman Lahore Qalandars possess. Adil Mushtaq looking to make his name known, adding the extra impetus in the power play, unable to make contact with it on that occasion. He's a prolific scorer as Adil Mushtaq, high strike rate, looks to take the aerial route. He's well renowned in the Chicago area as a pinch hitter and a prominent top order batsman. Excellent delivery. Straight to the keeper. The batsman unable to get any contact on that one. Excellent comeback from Farhan after that wide to start off his spell. Just a few adjustments in the field. A bit of a delay. Making sure everything's in order and we're ready to go again. Adil Mushtaq's career average of 32. Strike rate above 100. He's a dream player to have in any lineup. Pitched it up once again for Han Ali. Once again, signaled to wide. That movement, outward movement, starting outside off and keeps going. Always going to be a wide. Excellent numbers in his T20 career. Over 146s, 2-2-2-4s. He'll be looking to add to that tally today and take Lahore Qalandars closer to a victory to open their account in the MPL Season 2. Was there to Adil Mushtaq. Pitched up. Adil Mushtaq gets under that. Gives it a good whack. 2 bounces and goes to the rope. There he is, right on cue, adding to his fours tally. Make that 223 fours for his career. Pitched up, outside off. He's been sticking to that plan. Adil Mushtaq just gives himself a bit of room, allows his arms to do the rest of the work. No fielder out there considering the power play, and it's a risk-free stroke. Excellent cricket shot from Adil Mushtaq. And Lahore Qalandars are off to a bit of a flyer. 13 off the first 1.3 in this innings. What does Farhan have as an answer? Sprays it down leg this time. He's not getting the radar right. Either too far outside off, too far down leg. It's not the start you'd look for defending a low target. Not sure his captain would be too pleased. But he has 3 balls still yet to make it up in this over. How they could do with a wicket. Could Schaumburg Vikings. Pitched up, straight up in the air. Bowlers calling for it. 3 people calling for it. They've made a mess of it. They've made an absolute mess of it. 3 people circling under it. Nobody wanted to claim it. And in the end, it just drops down. A wasted opportunity. Adil Mushtaq making his intentions known. Taking the aerial route. You can see hands are in the air. Who wants it? Who wants it? Nobody. And somebody in the end. Nobody was comfortable. Nobody was settled. And there you see a drop catch. It's always hard fielding under the lights. It's much easier in the daytime. The ball swerves under the lights. Lights in your eyes. It gets a bit too bright. Not what Schaumburg was looking for. Not the start at all. Farhan could have resurrected his over had that catch been taken. Unfortunate for him. But a catch had to be taken nevertheless. He could have taken it himself had he really wanted it that bad. But poor communication led to a drop catch. Can't be having drop catches at this level. MPL is much bigger than that. The Midwest Premier League in Chicagoland, bringing you action live from Hanover Park. Swinging in, and middle stump is out of the ground. That's a typical response. No help from the fielders. I don't need fielders. Wickets out of the ground, bold. In swinging delivery. And that will get many batsmen walking back to the pavilion. Don't feel too hard done, Anshul. Excellent delivery. Look at the in swing. He's been working how to get that swing, get that back on the radar. And he's finally honed in, starting outside off, swinging back in. And middle peg is out. Umpire's doing some repair work, and the zingers are off. Excellent comeback from Farhan. 8 off the first 4. Manages to take a wicket. Exactly what Schaumburg were looking for, a wicket in the power play to stop the stem of runs. Becoming quite a breezy day. You can see people have their pullovers on, their full sleeves on, caps on. The breeze has started to pick up in Chicago, in Hanover Park area in the Chicagoland. And it's becoming tougher and tougher to field. The ball will start stinging in this cold weather, and the batting team will just keep on attacking. New batsman Umar Khan, prolific scorer in Lahore Qalandars' last match, had a 40-odd. Right on the money from Farhan, getting that late swing in, and well played by Umar, playing it late, playing it with a straight bat, and excellent running, managing to get off strike. 16 off 1 at the end of 2.
What's that?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Dad! Dad!
Is that real?
आप लोगों को नजर आ रहे हैं?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Sadaf Hussain coming back for his second over. Umar on strike. Umar Khan, excellent left hand, southpaw. Nice back of a length delivery. Umar forced to chase after it. Unable to get any contact. Straight to the keeper. The extra bounce has troubled batsmen all season, and looks like Schaumburg are here with a similar plan. Sadaf, he's been blessed with plentiful height, and he's extracting that bounce, hitting his wrist, using his shoulder, troubling the batsman. All ends up 6 off his first over only. 1 ball into his second. Can he deliver a wicket for Schaumburg? Pitched up on that occasion, straight to the fielder, short cover, no run. Bowling to his field. I'd expect something back of a length, something short now. Testing him with the old 1-2 plan. Make sure to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, WhatsApp. Subscribe to our WhatsApp channel and our YouTube channel. Make sure you have the notification bell icon on, and make sure you're tuned in so you never miss out on any live action from the MPL or Midwest Cricket. Sadaf, back of a length, just as expected. Feet not moving, hands are chasing. Fortunate not to get an edge. Excellent bowling from Sadaf. Extracting that bounce, bowling according to the plans, using the pitch, not doing much. Two deliveries to go in this over, ladies and gentlemen. Sadaf has been on top, only 1 from it. Of the first 4 deliveries. Adil Mushtaq facing. Look at the back of a length. Look to hit the top of the pad, thigh pad even maybe. I don't know if he's appealing for a caught behind. A bit wishful, appealing for an LBW with his height and the bounce on the pitch. Asking the question to the umpire once again. Excellent over thus far. 1 delivery to come. Sadaf on top. Excellent over for Schaumburg Vikings. Could be made all the more better with a wicket to finish off. They'll have to go for the attack. They can't play out the full 20 overs and expect to win. Have to get 10 wickets. 10 good deliveries. Over pitched on that occasion. Driven through the covers. Long outfield. Long grass. Ball slows up. And it's only a single to wrap it up. 18 all for 1 at the end of 3 overs.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Farhan back for his second over from this end. He got the ball to tail in late, back end of his second over, back end of his first over. Mushtaq straight up in the air. Somebody's calling for it. Keeper slip, and they've made a mess of it again. Would you believe it? That was slips. I mean, the keeper's catch every day of the week. The man with the gloves has to take the responsibility of the looping catch, and nobody wants to claim it, and it's a drop. Back of a length on this occasion. Batsman late on the shot. Straight through to the keeper. Excellent use of the short delivery. Use of the bounce and the conditions on available to the bowlers and the fielding team here at Hanover Park. Back of a length, not short enough, and just hopped on that, jumped on that Dinazal Mushtaq, pulls it away with disdain. 1-2 bounces away to the boundary. Raced away that, like a trace of bullet. Full and straight, tailing in Yarker on that occasion. Batsman does well to dig it out. Dot ball. Farhan to Adil Mushtaq. Runs down the track, back of a length. Season coming, pulls his length back. Excellent defensive bowling from Farhan. Batsman making his intentions known too early on that occasion, and the bowler pulls it back well. Last ball of the over, a bit too short on this occasion again, not short enough. That would trouble the batsman. He hops onto it, and he comes back for an easy double. That should be the end of the over, ladies and gentlemen. 26 for 1 at the end of 4. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we have our first bowling change. Sami Sohail plays Major League, Minor League cricket for the Chicago Tigers, and he strikes first ball. Full toss, and Umar Khan cannot believe what he has just done. He's toe end chipped it straight to the fielder, and it could have been an easier catch for him. He won't take too many easier catches in his career. And Umar Khan cannot believe what he has done. rank long hop, full toss, should have been hit anywhere on the ground, and he finds the fielder. Easy wicket, and he won't be sleeping well tonight. 26 for 2. And it might just give a sniff to the Schaumburg Vikings. Some hope. At 130, 138 might just be defendable here. They'll need many more wickets to keep derailing this chase. And Ramiz Raja Jr., senior pro Pakistani international player, comes to the crease in this time of turmoil when you need a cool, experienced head at the crease. Ramiz Raja Jr. puts his hand up, comes to the crease. All you need is a cool head here. Run a ball will do the job, and that's all. Look at his stats. 9 matches here in the T20 career, 156 strike rate, 42 average. He's amassed 343 runs with 21 sixes and 29 boundaries. You'd feel if Schaumburg want to win this game, they'd want to see the back of Ramiz Raja Jr. here fairly quickly. Full toss again. Almost finds his fielder. One bounce to the fielder on that occasion. It's the intent. There's no intent of scoring on that occasion or on the previous occasion. Full toss deliveries should be hit away with just as much disrespect as the bowler bowls them with. That time hitting the pitch. Excellent fielding by Sadaf Hussain at point. Stopping the single. Maybe even a 2. Excellent over thus far from Sami Sohail, considering he's bowled 2 full tosses. Very fortunate. That one was also in the batsman's half, unable to make the contact he desired on that occasion. Two deliveries to go in this over. Excellent over thus far for Sami Sohail and Schaumburg Vikings. Just the sole wide on that occasion. Sole single, I mean. Sorry about that. Too short on that occasion. Ramiz Raja jumps on that. Easy single. Off the mark. That ball should have been hit away for a boundary or a maximum, but fortunate once again from Sami Sohail. Just conceding the single this far, this over. Last ball to Adil Mushtaq. Slower delivery and potentially an overthrow, but all ends well. That is well. End of the over, 27 for 2, end of 5, 1 over to go in the power play.
सर दालमिया सीमेंट से तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग बन गया।
आरसीएफ
रूफ कॉलम फाउंडेशन ये तो स्ट्रांग बन गया। और बताइए और क्या चाहिए?
छत पे एक बड़ा सा पार्टी हॉल होना चाहिए।
होना ही चाहिए, होना ही चाहिए।
Fancy सा staircase.
होना ही चाहिए।
कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स के लिए बड़ा वाला फ्रिज होना चाहिए।
बेसमेंट में होम थिएटर विद सराउंड होना चाहिए।
मार्बल का फाउंटेन, मॉड्यूलर किचन
और एक एक्वेरियम
होना ही चाहिए।
सालों तक ये घर स्ट्रॉन्ग
होना ही चाहिए, होना ही चाहिए।
इतने सब के लिए तो आरसीएफ स्ट्रांग होना ही चाहिए।
कभी तो दालमिया सीमेंट चाहिए।
चाहिए नहीं, होना ही
Sadaf back for his third over, and Ramiz Raja Jr. latches onto that over pitch delivery. 1-2 bounces, and it trickles away to the boundary. 4 runs off the bat of Ramiz Raja, and he's off the mark with a boundary. Excellent cricket shot there from Ramiz Raja. Overpitched. All he had to do was get underneath the ball, get in line, and make sure he had enough power behind it. And he had more than enough to get it to 4. In typical Ramiz Raja Jr. fashion, he's opened his boundary account. Sadaf Hussain under pressure. Over pitches again. That's going down leg, signaled by Ramiz Raja, and the umpire seems to agree. Going down leg. It's always going to be hard trying to get the ball pitching in line from this end. Have your work cut out as a bowler. Just look to be pitching outside and potentially even going down leg. If my eye serves me right, and the umpire seems to agree. What does Ramiz Raja Jr. have? Back of a length, drops it down for a single. Responded well by his partner. Excellent running, excellent cricket all around. Batting, bowling, fielding is what you come to expect from the MPL. High standard of cricket on display. Senior pros, international cricketers, upcoming local budding talent, all on display here live from Hanover Park. The beauty of the MPL. Watch me rise. Sadaf to Ramiz Raja. This one has to be gone. And, it wasn't Ramiz Raja. It was Adil Mushtaq. This time Sadaf strikes. Pleading with the umpire again on this occasion. Asking for the leg before, and Adil has to go. He seems quite displeased. Doesn't seem that he doesn't think that the ball pitched in line with the stumps. Might be a harsh call, but coming across the stumps are always at the risk of the umpire's finger going up. Every time you go across your stumps, heart has to be in the mouth. New batsman at the crease, Owais Siddiqui. A stylish right-handed batsman, and he has his work cut out for him. 32 for 3. Lahore Qalandars chase is derailing as we speak. What didn't seem a daunting task of 139 is now becoming more and more daunting as the deliveries are bowled. Some adjustments in the field. Deep square leg coming in, 45. Sadaf Hussain running in. Down leg, excellent carry to the keeper, and that's gone for a wide, signaled by the umpire. Not the ideal delivery to the new batsman, but nevertheless, it'll keep him thinking, seeing that extra bounce and the carry to the keeper. Sadaf Hussain extracting all the extra bounce on this pitch with his height, using his shoulders. Coming in again. 2 deliveries to go in this over. 33 for 3. Oveis on strike. Facing his first delivery. His first legal delivery. Clips it down leg. Potential leg by. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Only a single on that occasion. Bar any overthrows. Good backup, and it's a leg by signaled. 34 for 3. Last ball coming up. End of the power play upon us. Both teams have had underwhelming power play scores when we look in hindsight. Power play scores from yesterday were 40, 50 plus. Today we've struggled to see 40 in either. 1 ball to go, who knows? He might have a 6 and we might see a 40 in this innings. Ramiz Raja Jr. from Sadaf to Ramiz Raja Jr. My apologies. Jumping the gun there. Last delivery coming up. Adjusting the field. Bringing deep cover out. Bowler not happy with his field. Captain and him having a bit of a misunderstanding. Deep square leg being adjusted. And we're ready to go. Sadaf coming in. And well blocked. Look at that. Look at the sound on that and the carry on that forward defensive shot for Ramiz Raja Jr. Brings to the end the power play. 34 for 3 at the end of 6.
Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No. Don't let me go. No, don't let me go. Don't let me go. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go.
Submi Sohail back for a second over. Over pitching. Driving straight to the fielder Sunny Singh at short cover. Excellently fielded. Well played. Great cricket all around. Submi Sohail only conceding one off his first over and taking the crucial wicket to stem the flow of runs and start the flow of wickets for Schaumburg Vikings. It's been an excellent bowling display thus far. Well supported and well backed up by their fielding. A bit of time being taken out with all these fielding adjustments. Some issue with the ball actually on this occasion. Or the bowler's hand. Remember, he put his hand out on the last delivery on the last over he bowled. Still feeling the impact from that, it seems. Still shaking his hand around in disdain. And he goes again. Toughening up. Bowling an excellent cutter. Being Oveis, all ends up. Ramiz Raja Jr. having a good laugh at that. He liked what he's seen. Giving him the nod of appreciation. Excellent delivery. That's what we love to see. Great camaraderie between all the teams on display here. And all these legendary players and excelling young talent. Oveis facing to Sami. Another cutter, and Oveis has just no intent of scoring. It looks like that ball is not leaving the pitch. He's just blocking on the pitch, hoping to run a single. Ramiz Raja Jr. coming down the pitch, having a conversation with him. They need to get a move on here. They don't want to leave it too late. That was a ball to be hit. He's not giving all his efforts to Submi Sohail. He's bowling with variation, using the slower ball well. Three balls into this over, yet to be a run scored. And again, Oveis is struggling here. Struggling to make any contact on bat on ball. And Sami Sohail is excelling despite his injury. He's not using too much effort. He's just using his brain. Bowling smartly. That's why they say cricket is more of a mental game than anything. If you're winning the battle mentally, you're already winning half the battle. 2 balls to go in this over, yet to be a run scored. Terrific bowling from Sami Sohail. Only 1 off his first 10 deliveries. And the wicket. Pulls out of his run up a bit late, adjusting the deep square leg fielder. Check out this beautiful drone shot of Hanover Park. Absolutely beautiful camera work from all our team involved, bringing you these live pictures from the Chicagoland area. Beautiful scenery we have, excellent outfield, excellent lighting conditions, allowing us to play the beautiful game that we love and so desire to play. We appreciate all our viewers and all our broadcast sponsors who made this happen, allow us to bring this broadcast and telecast to you around the globe, wherever it may be you are watching from. Last ball to come in this over, just a single off it. Ramesh Raja Jr. to face Sami Sohail, back and across his crease, a bit short of a length, pulls it in front of square, gets a single, direct hit, begging to ask the question. Umpire's not interested at all. A bit casual running from Ramesh Raja Jr., hence the appeal. He was forced to hustle back. And if you're watching at home, kids, that's not how you run between the wickets. You gotta ground your bat, slide your bat in. You can't just put it down like that. That's not a good example for any young player. 36 for 3 at the end of 7, and Lahore Qalandars are struggling. Ahmadullah, the new bowler, into the attack. Looks to be a slingy arm action. Tight, suicidal run there, and fortunate for the batsman that the fielder failed to hit the stumps on that occasion. Could have been gone there, Ramesh Raja Jr., and Lahore Qalandars would have been staring down a potential defeat back-to-back. Fortunately for them, all ends that ends well. And Ramesh Raja Jr. is still at the crease. 38 for 3. 7.2 overs, a further 101 required in 76 balls. The current run rate of 5.18 will just not cut it. Run rate is creeping up. It's a touch under 8. Have to get a move on. Need a boundary at least every over. Excellent delivery. Hitting the hard length. Batsman just forced to prod it back down. Unable to make much of it. Ramesh Raja Jr. has to take the responsibility here. Pushes it into the gap. Only a single. Singles won't harm Schaumburg Vikings. Instead, he'll just add Additional pressure on Lahore Qalandars. The rate of scoring is not enough to trouble the bowling team. They won't mind leaking 3-4 singles and over as long as the rate continues to mount. And look at that shot, just as I say that, down leg, batsman gets inside the line, flicks it over, and it races away, trickles away to the boundary. Excellent cricket shot. Great way to use your improvisation. Seeing the ball's line was straying a bit down leg, getting inside the line and helping it on its way. Have to make a good heavy contact. Got good willow on that. Lush outfield. Ball doesn't necessarily always carry over the rope, and it did on this occasion. Last ball coming up, 43 for 3. 7.5 overs. 7 off Ahmadullah's first over. Pitched it up, plays it down, rolls his wrist on that, only straight to the fielder. Short mid-wicket. Sunny Singh fields the ball on that occasion. End of the over, 43 for 3 at the end of 8. We appreciate all 2,300 of our viewers. Make sure to leave a comment. Let us know where you're watching from, where in the world you're watching from, what time it is, what you're doing today. Anything. Just leave a comment. Make sure to like, subscribe, share the link. Let's get the viewership up. The more you watch, the better streams we bring to you, the more things we can add. Like today, we had Stump Mike in the first innings. Brought to you courtesy of our sponsors and your viewership. So keep watching, keep sharing, and keep supporting MPL, and watch us rise. Sami Sohail back for his third over. He's been extremely economical. Only 3 off his 2, and the important wicket that stemmed the flow of runs. Starts off with a back of a length, honing in on the batsman's body, unable to do much with it, and it's another dot ball. Becoming a bit of a trend with his overs. Ramesh Raja Jr. has to get a move on, has to take the responsibility. He's a senior pro, back of a length again, rocks back on the back foot, pulls it in front of square, looking to come back for 2. Denied by Ramesh Raja Jr. smartly. Another further 95 runs required in 70 balls, ladies and gentlemen. Run rate is creeping up. Required run rate is just a touch over 8 at 8.1. Oais on strike, back of a length, hits it into the ground on the offside, pinches another single. Singles won't harm Schaumburg Vikings at this stage. They won't mind them. Pressure is mounting. Something has to give for Lahore Qalandars. Somebody has to take a risk. Overpitched on that occasion, driven straight to the fielder on the long on boundary. Another single. Make that 3 singles from 4 deliveries. 2 to go. Another excellent over from Sami Sohail. He's being a very influential factor in deciding this match. These 4 overs are going to be crucial. 3 are almost gone, and he's yet to go over 10. 9 off this over, so 9 off his 3. Another single. Makes that 4 off this over. 4 off the first 5 balls, last ball coming up. Big shot needed. Ramiz Raja Jr. has to make something happen. He's surveying the field, looking for potential gaps. Where can he take his risk? Because a risk must be taken. Sami Sohail is bowling without much risk being taken on his bowling. Fielders being adjusted. Deep point coming around a bit finer. Running down the track, right to that fielder who was moved, excellently positioned, stopping a surefire boundary, only a single. Terrific captaincy, terrific fielding, and great bowling to the plan. Excellent fielding by Ozera on the boundary there, stopping a boundary. Brings the end of the over, 48 for 3 at the end of 9.
Hey, I'm at gate 6 wearing a gray shirt.
ฉันอยู่ที่ประตู6สวมเสื้อสีเทา
ได้ครับ เดี๋ยวผมไปรับไป2 นาที I'll pick you up in 2 minutes.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. First signs of spin in the second innings from Schaumburg Vikings. Off spinner looks to be coming into the attack. Right arm off spin. He'll look to loop it up, entice the batsman to a big shot. Hopefully entice a mistake and a catch for one of their fielders. They've been fielding excellently. Drags it a bit short on that occasion. Line is a bit too straight and just clipped away with ease for a single by Ramiz Raja Jr. He's been playing quite nonchalantly, Ramiz Raja. 17 balls, first 13 runs. Hasn't taken too many risks. If he's going to commit, he's going to have to commit for the whole innings. Make sure he sees this one through. Excellently driven back down the ground past the bowler for a single by Oves. Brings Ramiz Raja Jr. back on strike. Down the track, and Ramiz Raja Jr. has absolutely dispatched that one with disdain. Coming down the track, using his feet, getting to the pitch of the ball, and after that, he just trusted his abilities, clearing the boundary with ease. At least a 75-meter six that. Let's see how Hassan comes back after that massive six from Ramiz Raja. He'll be looking to take the attack to the bowler. Comes across his crease. Bowler fires it a bit wider. Has to reach for it. Goes over the top of extra cover. Fortunate for it to land in the gap, and he runs back for 2. He's making his intentions known this over. It looks like he's taking a liking to this bowler. And he's going to make this over pay. 2 balls to go. What does Ramiz Rada Jr. have? Can Hassan make a comeback? A flat one, and it's an excellent catch. What a terrific catch. Completely against the run of play. Ramiz Rada Jr. was fancying this bowler, taking the chance. And a terrific catch. You know what they say, ladies and gentlemen? Catches win matches, and that one might just have won this one. Tossed up, offering the slog sweep in front of square. Fielder settles under it, dives forward, makes the catch, makes sure the ball doesn't pop out when his elbows hit the ground. And that's how you take a catch, ladies and gentlemen. For any young kids watching at home, tuck and roll. Make sure that ball's secure. Don't drop it. And Ramiz Rada Jr. heads back. Not the innings Lahore Qalandars would wanted from him. 2 back-to-back disappointing outings from him. 21 off 20 to go with his run-a-ball innings last match. And Lahore Qalandars are in a heap of trouble with the last ball coming up of the first half of the second innings as we enter the halfway mark. Anas, the new batsman, to face the final delivery of the over. Hassan managing to get the crucial wicket of Ramiz Rada Jr. and firing a shooter in on that occasion. And Anas forced to defend it back to the bowler to bring the end of the over. Successful that for Schaumburg Vikings. 10 off that and the crucial wicket of Ramiz Rada Jr.
Switch to Amazon Pay. Pay करने का smarter way.
मोबाइल पे क्या कर रहे हो?
Scan.
ना लाइट है ना ही तुम्हारे ऐप का क्यूआर कोड नहीं चलेगा। कितना स्मार्ट है।
एक्चुअली ना Amazon Pay स्मार्ट है। लो लाइट में इजीली क्यूआर पे कहीं भी चलता है और टॉप ब्रांड्स के रिवॉर्ड्स भी मिलते हैं। स्विच टू Amazon Pay. पे करने का स्मार्टर वे. Switch to Amazon Pay.
New bowler, another sign of spin. Going with the spin twins on this occasion. Deepak Alegesan. 23 wickets in his T20 career. A striker of 13, an average of just a touch under 16. Excellent figures. You'd love to have him in any team. Leg spinner by the looks of it. 81 required in the next 10 overs. Game hangs in the balance. This partnership is crucial for Lahore Qalandars. Short and wide to start. Punished. Easy double. Fielder was slow to get there. And a poor throw to match. Ovis starts off with a double against Deepak. Quiet run rate just a touch above 8. 8.03. Currently they're going at just a touch under 6s. 5.9. Have to improve if they stand a chance of winning this game. Another short and wide one. Oh, quicker on that occasion. Ovis missing out. He'll feel he missed out. Flights it on that occasion, and it's a simple catch for Fahad Babar. It's not Fahad Babar. Sami Sohail takes the catch. My apologies, guys. Flights it up, entices the driver from Ovis, and he can't help himself with the mounting run rate, only offering a simple catch to the man at catching cover. And another wicket falls for Lahore Qalandars, and their innings is in tatters. 60 for 5, and it's an uphill task to win it from here. The lower middle order will have to carry and do the bulk of the scoring. Make sure to follow us on all social media platforms on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, WhatsApp. Make sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you don't miss any thrilling content that we provide to you live from Hanover Park or the Midwest Cricket League, the MPL, bringing us international flavor with domestic budding talent, a perfect atmosphere for cricket lovers and cricket players alike to hone their skills and just have a great day out. We appreciate all our viewers watching the stream from all over the world, wherever you may be. Make sure to share the stream with your family, your loved ones, your friends, any cricket lovers, and make sure this stream is provided to all cricket lovers around the world. Make sure this platform grows. Deepak to the new batsman, Adnan Yar. Short and wide, excellent fielding. Excellent fielding, preventing the single, keeping the new man on strike, keeping the pressure on him. That's what you need, backing up your bowler in the field. A sign of a great cricket team, a sign of a winning cricket team. Schaumburg Vikings. Short and wide on this occasion, finds the gap. Fielder in the deep, cleans up. Only a single. Last ball of the over coming up, 61 for 5. Deepak to Anas. Last ball of the over. Pitches it up. Follows it with his hands. Drops it down. Plays it with soft hands. Gets a single. 62 for 5 at the end of 11. I'd like to thank all our sponsors to whom we bring this broadcast. Yash Technologies, the Talk of the Town events, our platinum sponsors. Fullock Banquet and Restaurant, excellent place to host your events. Sportify, Connecting the Dots, our gold sponsor. We appreciate everything everybody does for us. The Masala Twist, dine-in, catering, takeout, home delivery, fine Indian cuisine. Maharaj, the Indian Grill, our bronze sponsor. We appreciate all our sponsors. Health insurance, worry-free health, providing access to care since 2013. We'd like to thank Mako, our bronze sponsor. Kritunga, the Paligers Cuisine, Hoffman's Estates. We appreciate everybody, and if you'd like to sponsor us or give your ad, make sure to email us at cricket@playmwcc.org, and we'll get back to you. We'd love to support your business and love to have your support in ours. Hassan back for a second over. Starts off with a wide. Anas getting in the line of that and absolutely pummeling that one for 6. We're losing balls here left and right, ladies and gentlemen. Another ball has disappeared, and we'll be needing a new ball. That one's gone to the lake. Hassan is struggling. He was fortunate to get that wicket of Ramesh Raja Jr. thanks to that brilliant catch in the deep. But the batsmen are taking a liking to him, going deep and across their crease and slog sweeping him, favoring that area. That's an 80-meter 6 at least, if my naked eye serves me well. And we've got to change of balls, and we're back live. Second ball coming up. Wide in the 6. And another 6. And another ball has disappeared. Somebody has to go find those because they're just making them disappear. We're going to be having a shortage of balls if it continues to go this way. If these batsmen are in the mood to keep losing them, you might as well put somebody in the pond. Make sure they catch them before we lose them. Excellent shot. Too short on that occasion. Hopped on that and pummeled it on the back foot. Another ball has been changed. Another ball has been delivered. Umpires seem happy with it. Bowler seems happy with it. And we're back live. Short again. Pulled again. 6 again. Make that 3 in 3. Anas on fire here. He's single-handedly delivering this game for Lahore Qalandars. Too short from Hassan again. Anas is just waiting for it. And he's cut that one down. It was short on this occasion again. Outside off stump on this occasion. Only helps us down for a single. 3 6s in a single. And he's brought the game back in the balance. More in favor of Lahore Qalandars. A bit 75-25. To all our cricket lovers, I'd like to bring you breaking news. Nepal has fallen short by 1 run to the mighty South African Proteas. The Protea fire was almost ignited, extinguished by the Nepali Rhinos. 115 they restricted South Africa to in their 20 overs, falling short by just 1 run. 114. And as I say that, they've managed another 6, a massive one, this time off the bat of Nanyar, and Hassan is going the distance in this over. Make that 4 6s in this over to go with a wide and a single. 26 off it, and still 1 to come. Actually, I apologize. That's the end of the over. 26 off that. 88 for 5 at the end of 12. Excellent batsmanship from Lahore Qalandars, and they're firmly back in this game. Here we're displaying the scoreboard from Cricinfo, our sponsors, for South Africa versus Nepal. Just a 1-run difference. Excellent fight by Nepal at Kingstown. And it hurts. It hurts for these smaller teams who don't get that much game time. And they play in these World Cups and they're so close to these upsets. It gives young cricketers and amateur cricketers, a dream that, you might be able to compete if you actually are honest with your efforts, honest with your fitness, honest with your practice. And if you're honest, who knows? You've seen good guys do finish first sometimes. Nepal almost did. We've seen USA qualifying for the Super 8s. It's the time for the minnows. Time for the associate nations. Cricket is growing. Join the bus now or be behind forever. .88 for 5 at the end of 12. Lahore Qalandars needing only 51 more runs at 48 balls. They brought this down to about a run a ball, courtesy of those 4 maximums in the previous over. Excellent batsmanship, handling the pressure, making sure they did not crack. Cricket's just a game of nerves. Whoever cracks first tends to lose, and Hassan on that occasion cracked first and cracked how he did, conceding 4 6s, all on the leg side region. Dragging him way too short, and I'd be surprised to see if he's given a bowl again today. They've gone back to their experienced seamer, Sadaf. He's extracted bounds all day, and there he is, troubling the batsman, hitting high on the stickers, hitting his gloves, bodylining him. First ball dot. Sadaf coming in for a second delivery. I expect something full pitched, just as expected. Full, outside off, driven. They're coming back for a second. No. Smartly pushed away, direct hit. Would have seen him gone. Makes his crease in the end. Only one off it. One off the first two deliveries. Another 50 runs needed in 45 deliveries, in 46 deliveries. As you can see, the batting scorecard. It's been a disappointing scorecard, to say the least. You've seen contributions from throughout. Nobody going through deep, carrying on. Adnan Yar Khan, his stats on display. Excellent T20 player. Hard hitter. Excellent deliveries from Sadaf. Beating him for pace on that occasion, hitting him on the thigh pads. Schaumburg Vikings bowling card on display. Sadaf, Farhan, Sami, Ahmadullah, Hassan, Deepak. 7 bowlers used from them today. 2 wickets for Sadaf in his T20 career. One of them coming today in this match. He's bowled excellently today. 3.3 overs, 15 for 1. Can he finish off his spell with another wicket? 3 balls to go. Batsman advancing, driving for a single, another risky run. They just make it. Unable to hit the stumps on that occasion. 2 off this over. The bounce troubling the batsman. He's batting out of his crease to negate it. Was Adnan Yar Khan on that occasion. A smart ploy by the batsman to negate the bounce. Another short delivery. That back of a length, hard length, 6 to 8 meters. It's been troubling batsmen all season. Once again, extracting that bounce with his extra height. Troubling the batsman. Playing the horizontal bat shots. You're never truly in control on this pitch. Playing those types of shots. You're better off playing straight. But deliveries like that, you can't always play straight. And that's the beauty of fast bowling. Hitting those hard lengths. Last ball of Sadaf's spell coming up. 16 for 1 off his 3.5. Body lines him again. Bowling to his field. Dot ball to finish. An excellent spell for Sadaf. 16 for 1 off his 4. And 90 for 5 at the end of 13 for Lahore Qalandars.
हाय पाजी। वाह पाजी, नया फोन।
सही है पाजी, बिल्कुल मेरे जैसा।
तेरा ही फोन है।
मेरा?
टीम बस में भूल आया था तू। क्रिकेट के भागदौड़ में क्रिकेट के बाद का प्लान ऐसे मत भूल जाना भाई।
क्रिकेट के बाद का प्लान मतलब पाजी?
मतलब रिटायरमेंट का प्लान।
पाजी, रिटायरमेंट की तो हमें पड़ी थी। इस जनरेशन ने तो उस बारे में सोचा भी नहीं होगा।
नहीं भाई भाई, बिल्कुल सोचा है। पहले मैच से ही सोचा है, इसीलिए तो वो कर रखा है।
वो मतलब क्या?
वही जो सब लोग सही है करते रहते हैं।
अच्छा, म्यूचुअल फंड्स में SIP?
म्यूचुअल फंड्स में SIP। थैंक यू बाजी। अगर ऐसे भूल भी जाओ ना तो भी रिटायरमेंट का प्लान बैकग्राउंड में चलते रहना चाहिए ताकि आगे की लाइफ सेट रहे।
ओहो, प्लान तो सही है।
चलो, एटलीस्ट ये करना तो नहीं भूला है। सही है।
सही है।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी।
Welcome back live, ladies and gentlemen. Farhan coming in for his 3rd over. 17 for 1 off his 2. 90 for 5 off 13 for Lahore Qalandars. They require an additional 49 runs and 42 deliveries at a required run rate of 7 runs per over. Currently cruising at 6.92. Lahore Qalandars well and truly in control. The wickets, though, might be an issue. 5 down, half the team back in the shed. It's up to the lower middle order to see this one through. 48 off 41, single off that delivery. A Nas on strike. He had those 3 maximums to the spinner Hassan in the previous over from this end. It's forced the bowling change, brought back the seamer in the attack. Farhan coming in. Bowls is short. Slower delivery. Oh, a bit harsh on that occasion. Given a wide. Bowler feels hard done. He had the batsman beaten all ends up with a change of pace on that occasion. But umpire sees it otherwise. Gives it signals a wide. Extras are exactly what Schaumburg Vikings don't want to give up at this occasion. With only 47 runs needed, every run is crucial. Another slower delivery. Beats the batsman again for a change of pace. You heard the extra grunt, and that threw the batsman off. He thought the bat ball was going to come at full pace, but once again deceives him with a slower delivery. A dot ball. That's got to be a wide on that occasion. Yup. He's chancing his luck. Farhan has to find his line and length here. He can't be bowling these extras. Not too many runs to defend now. That's the ball. That's the ball. You want to bowl according to your field. Body line the batsman. Cut it in if you're going to bowl those leg cutters. Bowl according to your field. It's exactly what his captain would want. 46 runs needed from another 39 deliveries. Farhan charging in, another off-pace delivery, straight to the fielder. Pressure is building on Lahore Qalandars. All these dot balls, at least they want to see the strike being rotated. Anas. Slower ball, straight up in the air. Fahad Babar under it, and there's another wicket. The off-pace delivery does the trick for Farhan. He had the batsman second-guessing himself with that off-pace delivery all over. And that's another wicket. 6 down for Lahore Qalandars. It's 2 in the match for Farhan. And Anas, the danger man, has to go, swinging across the line. Off-pace delivery, only can get the top edge, and Fahad Babar makes no mistake. Settles under it, takes a brilliant catch, crucial catch, pressure catch. You don't want to see those being dropped. New batsman Nadeem William making his way out to the crease. 38 matches, over 500 runs at an average, above 100, 25 sixes to go with his 16 boundaries. They could do with a couple of those maximums today, could Lahore Qalandars. 46 needed off 37 deliveries, only 4 wickets in the shed. 6 down, pressure is on. They don't want to lose 2-2 to Lahore Qalandars. Schaumburg Vikings will be looking to do 2-2 victories. Last ball of the over coming up from Farhan. Can we see some fireworks tonight? Before we see the fireworks, for the victors. Uzair, final delivery of the over, and he manages an outside edge, beats the keeper. They're racing back for two. Easy two in the end. That could have been another wicket. Could have been another wicket. Keeper was a bit wrong-footed late on that. Ends the over, 95 for 6 at the end of 14. Welcome back live, ladies and gentlemen. Final 6 overs coming up for you live from Hanover Park in the Chicagoland area. Another further 44 runs required in the final 36 deliveries at a run rate required of 7.33. New batsman Nadeem Williams at the crease and Nanyar on strike. Sami Sohail, the most economical bowler on display today, here to finish off his spell. 8 for 1 off his 3. He's been hard to get off the track. Using his variations extremely well, troubling the batsman. Let's see if he can finish off his spell well. Short delivery into the pitch, straight to backward point, excellently fielded, bowling to his field, and it's another dot ball. Pressure continues to mount. Adnan Yar across the line, making his intentions known. Sami Sohail hones in on that Yorker on the wickets, digs it out. Another dot ball. Sami Sohail has amassed 3 dot balls per over today. Can he continue the trend? 2 already in this over. Third ball coming up. Slogged out to the boundary at square leg. Cleaned up by the fielder, only a single on this occasion. 3 deliveries to go. 43 runs required in 33 deliveries. Just some slight field adjustments for the new batter, making sure everything's in order before he's ready to bowl. Adjusting his deep fielders. Deep square leg coming a bit finer. And we're ready to go. Nadeem. He's clipped it off his pads a bit too straight. Running back for 2. Easy 2 in the end. Good running. 39 runs needed. Oh, I apologize. It's another 41 runs needed. Back of a length, looking to slog that one, only managing to get a Q end straight to the fielder. Another dot. Last ball of Sami Sohail's spell. 11 for 1 off his 3.5. Excellent bowling from him today. Another one back of a length into the pitch. Forehanded out to the deep point. And it's only a single. Ends the over. 12 off Sami Sohail's 4. Excellent bowling from him today to go with that 1 wicket. 99 for 6 at the end of 15. Another 40 required in the last 5. Back live. Ahmadullah here for a second over. Straight up in the air. And the fielder makes a mess of it. That was extremely simple catch. And it could have been a run out. Both batsmen straining at the same end. Terrible throw. Allows for them to complete the single. What should have been a wicket, should have been a run out, ends up only being a single. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen, for a comedy of errors. Straight up in the air. Should be a catch every day of the week. Settles under it, drops it. And then look at this. He's not done yet, ladies and gentlemen. Potential run-out opportunity. Both players at the same end. And he's missed up the throw. Throws it to no one. In no man's land. And both field batsmen end up making their crease comfortably. 2 off what should have been a dot. Let that sink in, ladies and gentlemen. 2 off that. 5 deliveries to go. Ahmadullah, short and wide. Cut to the deep point fielder. Protection out there, only a single. .37 needed in another 28 deliveries. Match is going down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. I fancy a super over here. Pulls out last second, does it not, Yar? Playing some mental games, looks like it. Throwing the bowler off his mark. Pulling out at the last second. Defended on this occasion. Full and straight. Dot balls are all they're looking for, our Schaumburg Vikings. They don't have to do too much. Dots will do it for them. Force the batsman to make a mistake. 3 deliveries to go. Ahmadullah to Nanyar. 37 needed. Steps outside of his crease. Gives himself room. Lofts it over. And it's gone all the way for 6, ladies and gentlemen. Would you believe that? What a shot. Gives himself room. Frees the arms. Up and over. Trusts his bat swing. And that's gone all the way. Charges at him. Scythes it over the top. Over extra cover. All the way for 6. That's a shot of victors. A slower ball on this occasion. Taps it down. Unable to get a single off it. Another dot. And last delivery for Ahmadullah. Last delivery coming up for him. Of this over. 31 needed off another 25. Game is in the balance. A few big shots could switch all that. Another slower ball. Cuts it between backward point. Looking for 2. Looking for 2. And they'll get 2. Poor throw. Allows them to come back for 2 extremely comfortably. End of the over. 110 for 6 at the end of 16. And we need another 29 in the last 4 overs.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash
Bit of an extended discussion at the center of the pitch to see who's going to bowl this over, this all-important over. Looks like it's going to be Minhaj, the man who took the brilliant catch of Ramiz Raja Jr. to bring this match back into balance. Minhaj is going to bowl his off-spin. Minhajuddin, 193 wickets, a seasoned vet, 22 his strike rate, 21 his average. He's bowled 116 dot balls, and boy, could his team do with a few of those today. "29 runs required off the final 4 overs. Minhaj, what does he have? Can he be the difference maker? He was in the field, and he is again. He gets a wicket first ball. A nothing delivery backed up by a nothing shot, and it's a simple catch. Just lobs it up there, lofts it up for him. See what you can do with that, and he manages to find the fielder in the 30-yard circle. Sunny Singh takes a brilliant catch, extremely high pressure catch, crucial moment in the game. Can't be dropping catches at that stage, and he made sure to make no mistake. Nadeem Williams heads back to the crease, heads back to the pavilion after a disappointing outing. Seven bowlers used by Schaumburg Vikings. Minhaj the latest, getting a wicket with his first delivery. Sami Sohail the most economical. 12 runs from his 4 overs. A big factor of why Schaumburg Vikings are in this game with only 138 on the board. Not that it's a daunting target. It's just that their bowling and fielding has backed up and made it look like it's a 150. We appreciate all the comments. I appreciate everybody who's enjoying the commentary. It takes a lot to keep talking, and I do it for the viewers, do it for the fans, and do it for everybody, do it for my family. I do it for my cousins, all my friends in jail, everybody. Back live, ladies and gentlemen. Minhaj over pitches again, drives it straight to the fielder, and they pinch a single. What should have been a dot ends up being a single. Good running in the end. Gets Adnan Yar back on strike. He's the set man, considering the other man just walked in. He has to be the aggressor in this partnership. Short. And it's fallen in no man's land. Only a single. That ball should have gone the distance. Adnan Yar will feel like he's missed out there. 27 needed off a further 21 deliveries. Matches in the balance. 3 wickets needed for Schaumburg Vikings. Muhammad Ilyas, Pakistani international player, on the strike. He's a strength man, strong, built. He can clear the rope at ease. Into the pads on this occasion, just taps it down for a single. 26 off of another 20 deliveries. Adnan Yar back on strike. Deep in his crease. Oh, swipe across the line. Ilyas is running. Excellent presence of mind from Ilyas to sneak a single from nowhere. Adnan Yar was not in the game, and Ilyas made sure the run was completed. Every run matters, and Ilyas knows the importance. A seasoned vet. A big shot here from him could bring the game back in Lahore's favor. Last ball of this over. Only 3 from it. Excellent over from Minhaj. He's flat batted that straight back to the fielder at the rope. They're coming back for 2. Oh, looks to be gone. That was a suicidal run from Adnan Yar. And Minhaj has not only got 1 wicket, he's gotten 2 wickets courtesy of the run out and only conceded 4 runs from this all-important over. Suicidal running from Adnan Yar Khan. Had to be done, but excellent. Made sure he didn't fumble the ball, Minhaj. Clean take, dislodges the bails, and he's on his way. 2 wickets left for Lahore Qalandars. New man on the crease, Osama Gujar. Osama Gujar joining Muhammad Ilyas at the crease. 1 ball to go in this over. Nope, actually, that's the end of the over. I apologize. 114 for 8 at the end of 17. A further 25 runs required off the last 18 deliveries, ladies and gentlemen. Going down to the wire here at Hanover Park. If you're in the area, stop by. You might see a super over. If Jay Shah has paid for the script, it might just be a super over. हम नहीं बिकते जय शाह हम नहीं बिकते Back live, full toss, driven past point, open the face of the blade, helped it past point, single, Muhammad Ilyas denies the double, looks like he wants strike there. He wants to keep the strike. 23 runs needed off another 17 deliveries. Clipped off the pads. Coming back for a second. Excellent running from Muhammad Ilyas. Looks like he's made his mind up. He's going to take this one deep. See this one through. Farhan bowling out here. Completing his spell. Farhan to Muhammad Ilyas. Full toss. Chipped it back over the top, only for a single. That one should have gone the distance, if you ask me. You can't miss out on full tosses come this back end of the innings. 20 needed off 15 deliveries, just a few big hits. That's all that's needed for Lahore Qalandars. But it's the 2 wickets. 2 wickets left, which is a crucial factor. 2 good deliveries and their innings is all up. Already down to the tail end at the crease. Excellent delivery, back of a length, hard length, hitting the bat hard. Only able to guide it to the point fielder, no run. 2 deliveries to go, 20 runs needed, 14 balls to come. This game is in the balance, going down to the wire. One of the closest MPL games we've seen of Season 2. A potential super over. Uzair to Osama. Osama Gujar. Uzair pulls out of his action. Perhaps playing mental mind games with the batsman. Keep him waiting, keep him guessing. What's he going to bowl? Back of a length, slower delivery, Yarker. Batsman, a lot of time to think. What's it going to be? Here comes Uzair. Osama Gujar. Pitched up, slower delivery. Unable to make anything of it. It's another dot ball. Excellent exponent of variation. (20 off 13). Last ball for Farhan off a spell. Can he finish strong? Osama Gujar on strike. A full toss. Chipped it. Easy single. Fielder fails to collect. End of the over. 19 needed off the last two. 120 for 8 at the end of 18. Had an over penalty on the fielding team imposed, so one fielder must come in off the rope, bringing in extra fielder in the circle, creating more gaps in the outfield for the batsmen to access. 19 off the final 2 overs. Minhaj for a second over. Usman Gujar on strike. Short, unable to connect, straight to the keeper. Dot ball. That's crucial. Dot balls are like gold dust at this stage. Every dot ball brings the pressure of 5 dots. 19 off 11. Short, wide, snicked, past the keeper's outstretched hands. Only a single. Muhammad Ilyas denies him the double. Looks like he wants a piece of Minhaj here. Muhammad Ilyas, Pakistan international batsman. International cricketer, fast bowler by trade. At the crease with the bat with the responsibility to finish this game for his team, Lahore Qalandars. Again, Schaumburg Vikings in MPL Season 2 Match 8. Live from Hanover Park. 18 off the final 10 deliveries. Ilyas on strike. Short and wide. Dispatched. Over the top. That's gone for 4. Ilyas waited for that. He's seen every ball has been dragged short. Just helped himself on the back foot, waited for it, and lifted over the top. Used the pace. Hit it hard. All the way to the boundary. 14 runs off 9 deliveries. Ilyas, a danger man for Schaumburg Vikings. Overpitched, keeper fails to collect. Sneak through for a bye. 13 off 8. 13 off 8. Minhaj Usman Gujar. A discussion with Muhammad Ilyas, a half pitch. Perhaps strategy. Full toss. Opens his shoulders into the cover. Comes back for 2. Not enough power to take it to the boundary. That ball was there to be hit. Missed out did Usman Gujar there. Osama Gujar. 11 needed off 7 deliveries. This game is coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Osama Gujar on strike. Minhaj. Last delivery. Overpitched again. Only a single. 10 off the final over. Usman Gujjar on strike. 129 for 8 at the end of 19. Back live, ladies and gentlemen. Back live, ladies and gentlemen. Ahmedullah to bowl the final over. 10 needed for a win, 9 for a tie. Osama Gujjar on strike. Coming down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Coming back for a second, looks like it. No. Muhammad Ilyas denies him the second. Looks like he wants a responsibility to finish this game off. 9 off 5. Muhammad Ilyas denying that double. Looks like he's in the mood to finish this one off himself. Eyeing that leg side region. Ahmedullah under pressure. Only 9 to defend. 8 for the tie. Full toss. Clipped past the keeper. He'll be running back for 2. Easy 2. Might even be a third. Only a 2. 7 off 4. Excellent backing up by the third person. 7 runs required off another 4 deliveries. 6 for the tie. Muhammad Ilyas on strike. Ahmedullah. 2 wickets required for Schaumburg Vikings. 132 for 8. Lahore Qalandars. Slower ball. Straight up in the air. Sunny Singh under it. He won't get there. They'll come back for 2. Easily coming back for a second. Nobody calling for it. The ball dropping in no man's land. Sunny Singh failing to dive for the catch. 5 runs needed off 3 deliveries. Five needed off 3. They're doing this in doubles, ladies and gentlemen. Muhammad Ilyas on strike. Pressure on the fielding team. It's gone straight up in the air. No man's land again. Another double. 3 off 2. Ladies and gentlemen, this is coming down to the wire. Muhammad Ilyas is on his haunches, out of breath. Three off 2. Muhammad Ilyas on strike. Discussion in the middle. Probably to run back for 2. Adjustments in the field, ladies and gentlemen, as he comes in to run. Ahmadullah to Muhammad Ilyas. Slower ball. And he dispatched that for 6. Muhammad Ilyas hits the winning runs. Finishes off with a 6. Finishes off in style. Pakistani international Muhammad Ilyas taking the lead, taking control, taking command. And he's delivered the fireworks, ladies and gentlemen. He's brought the fireworks, and we've brought the fireworks for the victors. Lahore Qalandars, the victorious team on this occasion. Muhammad Ilyas with the match-winning innings, 22 off 11 to see him through. Excellent batting from Muhammad Ilyas. Excellent batting from Lahore Qalandars. Excellent comeback from their bowling. After the first 10 overs, they were down and out, having conceded 90 in the first 11. They brought it back, restricting them to 139 and chasing it with 1 to spare. We hope you enjoyed all the action brought to you live from the Midwest Premier League. Thank you all for watching. Make sure to like, share, subscribe, and stay tuned to Midwest Premier League. Watch us rise.